Hello, good evening, and welcome to City Skylines on Management Monday, where I am going to be continuing to work on the city of Pepper Lake tonight, trying maybe to get my population halfway to my goal. I'm almost there. I could get halfway there, maybe, depending on how I do tonight, and we'll see. I'm going to be trying very hard. So, let's jump over to the live scene where we are looking at what is currently a very boring bridge over a highway. However, I need to make this into an interchange, this bridge. There's not much way around it because this area is getting too far. There's too much traffic going through this general zone. I really need to divert some of it to the highway here. So the Heather Dixon Bridge is going to become an interchange. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to start with some demolishing. Because, yeah. We're going to have to start with demolishing these power lines here. Hopefully I will be able to put them back, but who knows. Now, this side is going to be really annoying, and I'd kind of prefer to do it in daylight. But this side, I haven't built anything on yet, really. So I'm going to see if I can do that now, and then I'll wait until daylight to do the other side. So by preference, I want these ramps to be as short as possible, in all honesty. I want to save the space, so that is excellent. Why won't it work on the other side? What is the problem? Slope too steep. Please, please no. Oh, come on. Space already occupied. Okay, we're going to go with Plan B. Yes, like this. Space already occupied by what? Okay, that's very bad. That is extremely bad. I don't seem to be being given a choice on it, though. So yeah, thanks game, I hate it. I don't like the right angle turns. The cars always slow down for the right angle turns. Is there anything I can do? Maybe if I go at it from the other side? It's still kind of right angle, but I guess it's gonna have to do. I don't care if it's a right angle up here. It's if it's a right angle down here that it becomes a problem. What do you mean I can't? So I can go the one way but not the other. Special. Why can I do it so nicely like that, but I can't? Because the bend is just slightly different here. Okay, all right. I'll take that. That'll do. Okay, that's that side. And I'm gonna wait to do the... This is not going to be symmetrical. It's too late for that now. But I'm gonna wait to do the other side until I have some daylight in the game so that I can see what I'm doing, because I'm gonna have to delete some stuff. So let's just oh Lord, see this is what I'm trying to mitigate. This stop and go traffic through here. That's the general plan anyway. But yeah, the traffic through here is absolutely horrific, so I'm trying to divert some of it onto the highway. What is this, and why is it happening? What is... That's a nope. Nope, you don't get to do that. Nope. Okay, well, we do have some vehicles exiting from this area using the highway on the one side that is available. So... Okay, I'm going to open this up because it feels weird to not have it open. We're starting... I think it's starting to get lighter out. I might be a little too hopeful on this one. But I feel like I can see now with the current light, so this and this. And this. Hopefully that's all that I need. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. From here? You know, I will work with that. There. Okay. And now to my precious dirt roads. No, I don't want you, like, meeting up. No, don't. Okay, apparently that's what's happening. Good enough, says I. Okay, that is zoned. Like that. Okay, oh, wait, and over here. Turns out I did not actually need to delete that road, but and that is like so. Now, why isn't that spot zoned? What did I have there? I must have had something there. What would be the right size to be there? It's a little big for a clinic. It is exactly the size of a fire station. Oh, you know what? I moved the fire station, I bet you, and then didn't zone it. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling alright about that. Feeling some kind of way about that. And let's just take out these little 1 blocks because the 2 blocks are going to be bad enough when it comes to the industrial stuff, but okay, and take out that derelict.
Okay, easy boy. They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion.
Okay. Let's see how this changes things. Because it should change things.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Well, we definitely have vehicles taking advantage. Admittedly, I have to wait. Like, all the vehicles on the road here already have their routes set. So I have to wait until there's new vehicles. I think I may need to put streetlights. If there aren't ones there already. Let's check. Oh, okay, that... I have too many streetlights right now is the problem. This is a really awkward intersection, so I'm going to keep it as a stoplight. But yeah, there do not need to be... Yeah, that needs to be a stoplight. But this doesn't need to be a stoplight, and neither does this. But yeah, these weird nearly Y intersection things. How much is the backup on this? Pretty dang far. But yeah, this one should definitely be a stoplight. It's ridiculous without it. Okay, what happens if I turn the stoplight off? It might actually be better without the stoplight. Yeah, this one is doing fine without the stoplight, but this one is not. Okay, I will turn the stoplight back on for this one. And I will take chances and turn that one off. So I'm just gonna shift over sideways a little bit to keep an eye on this problem. Yeah, there's a lot more cars going this way onto the highway than I expected. Where are they all going, I wonder? Yeah, they're going up there. They're coming around here. They're going in there. They're continuing over here. They're going through here. Dang. Okay. They're going all the way around. Okay, 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 I need a 4-lane. Without a median. One of the ones that doesn't have a median. Come on. Is that really the only one besides the wide sidewalks one that doesn't have a median? Ugh. This is gonna suck a little. Okay, what have I got on here that isn't movable? I have to admit I'm not the biggest fan of this wide sidewalks thing, but yeah, I need that. Distance too short, huh? Whee! Okay, back to my smaller roads. What is this? Small 4-lane industry road. 2-way concrete road with 4 lanes. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, dang. I could have used that all through here. Instead of whatever it is these sidewalks are doing. Okay, setting that aside. Where are my regular 2 lanes? Okay. Blue. I hope this was not a bad choice. We'll find out, I guess. We'll all find out together. Man, I wish I hadn't had to deconstruct so much stuff to make that work. Okay. so that things don't have to go all the way around, I've given them this shortcut here. And we'll see if that helps at all. Oh, did I didn't rezone that. Oh no. What's my best city? Also, welcome Horsemeat123. My best city? Oh, you know, I don't think I have access to my best city anymore, to be honest. That would probably be one that I built back in on my old computer that I couldn't actually bring with me because it was built all without the DLC that I own now. And sometimes when you fully build cities and then put in DLC that you get later, it breaks a lot of stuff, so you can never visit that city again. So I think the best city that I have that is that I could actually revisit at the moment is Foxville, the city that I streamed, that I said goodbye to because I was pretty much done with. It was one that I built without the without money turned on, so I could just do whatever I wanted. And I built it a lot of parks and gave it all the kinds of industry and everything, and it was really quite glorious. This one is definitely going to be my biggest city, though. And my densest. My biggest, densest city. But, remains to be seen whether or not it's going to be my best city, you know? And don't mind me, I'm just doing a little derelict check. Okay. I've checked the derelicts. Let's go back to see if I actually fixed anything here. Let everybody get their routes sorted out. Because the main problem is that right now I am actually running one of the scenarios that comes along with the game, Tornado Country. And while they give me a great deal of land, just massive, massive amounts of land, they don't give me very many connections for it. It's got this lovely river here, but the river does not have a connection to the outside ocean, so I can't use it for shipping. And all I had was this one highway that goes across here. Like this is the original highway. This one is one that I built myself to try and give myself more connections. And it, well, traffic through this area is kind of an issue. As I was hoping that by putting in this very ugly interchange here that it would help, and like because the traffic is really backed up along here, but I don't know. I'm not sure it's helping given how far. Oh my goodness! Look how far this is backed up now. Oh no. I may need something better than a basic diamond because this traffic is backed up all the way into here and along here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, that's pretty awful. I don't have the space for anything better, though. Darn it. Well, it's nighttime in the city again, so it's time to delete derelict businesses and wait until dawn while I try and figure out what to do. Yarg. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's more over here. And more here. There. We're not doing as badly down here. Oh. I should probably do another stoplight check here now that I look at it. Would be just my luck if another stoplight had been put in here. Nope. No, that's not a stoplight. What if we turn this one off? Come on. Work, darn you! No, that's definitely made things worse again. Alright, we're putting the stoplight back on there. Why is there a stoplight there? Why on earth, game? Okay, I'm just gonna pause for a moment so that I can at least get all the derelicts without there being any more turning up while I'm doing it. There's just not enough connections. I'm used to working with cities that have railroads and sea connections, and this one's got a highway and and an airport that I put in myself, and that is all I can have. There's no railroad with an outside connection. The river doesn't connect to the sea, apparently. There's probably a waterfall in the way or something. So, yeah, shipping is a constant problem. And I can mitigate the traffic in some ways, but not in others. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. nothing really that I can do about... Yes, thank you. I want to know where all y'all are going. Well, the majority of this is commercial traffic or private vehicles. Yeah, it would be the main way to get into Smith Heights, is coming through on the highway. There's a few going up into the industrial sectors. Okay. Well, there's not much else that I can do about that, in all honesty. It's interesting how few of them are going into Linden. Would have thought that would be considered the fastest way, but I guess not. Well, anyway, the reason why I paused is because the light is really nice for building some more, and it looks like I could use some more housing, so I will be extending Walnut Heights. So, where are my dirt road? I build everything on the dirt road. Now, I need to go over these buildings. So, you know what? I'm gonna come out here. Now, there is a new function to turn off the grids. But the thing is, like, I have not attempted this since the update came through. So, actually, I'm just gonna delete that for the moment. How do you do it? It's not in zoning. Not in districts. It wouldn't be in districts. It's gotta be a way of doing it in roads somewhere. Road condition? No. Tolls? Bridges and piers? No, definitely not. You know, it's a mystery. Oh wait, there it is right there. Toggle zoning. That's spectacular, but also horrifying, because that's definitely not... where's my... No, that's the 4, that's the 3, okay. That's spectacular, actually. The upgrading tool... I'm trying to figure out this zoning thing. Wait, this is no zoning? No zoning? Spectacular. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Good enough, good enough. Not like I want to build too close to the highway anyway for residential stuff. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Remove that. That's what I wanted. Yeah, sure, okay. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Alright, let's make sure they have water. That's really annoying. Now take that out. That one's wrong. Good enough? Question mark? Probably good enough. Alright, and then we're going to pull walnut over the lot of this. Oh, it's been a long time since I used the big brush. Oh boy. Oh, no, no, no. Do not touch that street. Don't you dare touch any of these. It's the last thing I need. Okay, there we go. Zoning time. Put some high density in here. Actually, come to think of it, I shouldn't be zoning yet because I have services to put down. Yeah, we're gonna need a clinic in here somewhere. Yeah, let's put that there. What sort of death coverage we got? We got good death coverage, we're fine. We will need a fire station, which I am absolutely going to put next to the highway. And shelters. One here. One here. One there. And police. Yeah, they're gonna need one of those too. You know what? Let's yeah, that'll do. And education.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around? Bring it in. Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding?
Yeah. We'll put one here. Put one here right next to the police station, because nobody wants to live there anyway. What kind of coverage am I looking at here?
I'm Jessica Statler, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio. The great bouffon of the radio. Classy, but with a kick.
Gonna need one up here, I think. Okay. High school. Gonna need one of those as well. Going to pop it down here. Also by the highway, because nobody wants to live by the highway anyway. Okay. Oh, and what kind of park coverage do I have right now? Well, that will be taking care of a good portion of it, but we seem to be a little lacking up here, so right there. Okay, now zoning. Well, should we take that out? It's gonna be a lot of high density in here because I need a lot of population. Let's get my paint tool. You guys can build this far and absolutely no farther. Okay, and a bit of low density because people get weird when there's absolutely no low density. So we'll do a little bit of that through here. There we go. And a little path so that the pedestrians and bikes and stuff can sneak through to get to the station. I'm gonna have to redo that when I pave the roads, but yeah. Alright. Let's let that go. Look at all those homes over there upgrading because now they have a park in walking distance. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I should probably go and pave some roads. Probably in Applegate Park here. Applegate Park appears to need some paved roads. Yes, I know I could do this the faster way by doing all the selecting stuff, but I always forget to deselect. Let's give you some nice paved roads. Excellent. I am trying to be very delicate about my usage of money because I'm building so densely that when the tornado eventually arrives, it's going to be extremely expensive to fix everything. So, yes, thank you for going derelict on me. What, you mean people don't want to visit a red light district that only has dirt roads? Is that what you're trying to claim? Well, too bad! Oh, and somehow we managed to get the electricity jump that we needed. This one building saved us all. Oh, you know what? Okay, one other thing I forgot to check. What kind of garbage coverage do you folks have? You're actually looking pretty cool colored. That's good. That's excellent. Gotta be careful when you have big neighborhoods like this. What the heck is singing to me about being a derelict on top of the airport? How dare you? Okay. Removing all the derelicts again. Could I upgrade these roads? I don't remember. Some of them I couldn't upgrade. Yeah, because the shelter's in the way. Yeah, there's just stuff in the way, so I can't upgrade those roads. Same with the ridiculousness that's going on over here, but you know. It looked a lot better. It made a lot more sense mentally when I could use the Country Roads soundtrack, but unfortunately YouTube kept making copyright claims on that, and I was so tired of dealing with it that I changed radios. Okay. Now I could use a bit more industry, apparently, and luckily I have just a little bit more space here to expand the Linden district. So let me grab my dirt road once more. extend this out that way. Ah, like that. Okay, yeah. That's good. Interesting. That's gonna resist upgrading, I'm pretty sure. No, stop trying to kiss the highway. Don't kiss the highway. Well, it's not a lot, but it's definitely more than there was. I'll work with it. Alright, let's extend Linden. I'm not sure why I did that, but I did, so now it's done. Okay, and just stop trying to claim the highway ramps, please. Good enough. Alright, and how do we get you some water? Yeah, that'll work. Gonna need some more sewage treatment soon. Joy. Okay, and zone in the some offices here. It's probably not going to be enough, but it'll be enough for now. This traffic backup continues to be a nightmare. Perfectly good interchange right here. Are they using it? No, of course not. Okay, the desires of the city have pretty much flatlined. I did not read that chirp. There's a lot of places that are like, we need more employees. I mean, the question is, like, is there something I can do with the transit that will help with this? And I could maybe put a station in down here. Because, yeah, there's not really a way that I can bring the monorail in here. Not without redrawing an awful lot of stuff, because, let's see, do I have a 4-lane monorail road? I do. Okay, okay. Let me... Let's do this from the other side. Let's do this from the monorail menu. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Delete this section of road. Drop this in there. Monorail tracks on 2-lane. Monorail tracks on 4-lane. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't... Uh-oh. Okay, put this in here like this.
Anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So don't wait, book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit. That way you can enjoy it wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide.
Okay.
So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Make it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big. Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it.
Okay.
Alone. So don't wait. The early bird
Alright,
catches the
alright.
worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves at dawn. So grab destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
Okay.
I got an email today from the listing website.
And then over here we gotta redo the I gotta redo all the ramps.
Booked by this station.
Wow.
Well, all I can say is, if you're being left behind in today's society, you were probably left behind a lot back then too. The past is the past, and we're looking to the future. Why reminisce when there's money to be made?
Space already occupied. Can I not attach ramps to this road?
No, maybe you never chilled out at the skate park smoking cigarettes in an embroidered varsity jacket. But if you close your eyes, this next song will almost let you taste the asphalt itself.
Whoop. Okay, and okay. So this is going to end up taking up more space than it was before, and that is not making me entirely happy, especially since now this is very bad. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to do. And flip that around so it's going the right way. Let's get the roads back in place. As much as I can, anyway. Zone that high density. And like that. Zone it as low density commercial. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. And like this. Are you kidding me? No. Nope. Nope. Why? That is not useful to me at all, doing it like that. Oh god, what is it doing? Oh lord. Well, I guess that's what's happening then. I dislike it intensely. But it's the only way to connect them, so... Okay. I'm not sure which one to grab, actually. You know what? Let's just give them their own private line. It'll be easier, I hope. So like if I go from here to here, to here, why won't you let me add a stop? Why won't you let me add a stop? Well, apparently it's gonna go there instead. Come back. And, yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. That's the way you're gonna be, I guess. You are going to be the Smith stub. How many vehicles are you going to insist upon having? Please let it not be very many. Four? Possibly doable. Okay. Okay. Now I have to deal with the mess that I made of the pedestrian crossings, 'cause, yeah. We can't have them going back to actually crossing this street here, and now the monorail's in the way everywhere. Alright, where are my paths? There we are. Why is there a car? You know what? I decline to think about it too hard. Okay, like that. Really? I really need to get them over to this side of the road somehow. I don't know that they're actually going to use that, but... Space already occupied. By what? It definitely looks weirder than it did before now. And it looked weirder before I did this. But, here's hoping I've at least forestalled some people from crossing on the street. If I don't see anybody using this loop, I'm going to delete it. But I need to give it time. Like, if absolutely nobody sets foot on this portion, which is very likely, there's no reason for it to exist. Also, I'm way too close to the track and what the horror that it's doing right here for my comfort. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any pedestrian is actually going to use this loop. Farewell, weird-looking loop. We're just gonna have this instead. This seems to be working. I feel like I could put another station in, like, up here. Yeah, you know what? Let's put in another station, like, up here. Right here. Whoop! I'm gonna need to bulldoze more. Okay. Like that. And then like that. We lost a little bit of zoning. All right, back to the monorail. Okay, I think I've got one on both sides now, but I'm honestly not sure, and maybe I should just redraw the whole thing. I think maybe I should just redraw the whole thing just to make sure. A lot of unhappy people. Alright. There, there, there. I'd really like to go there, but apparently I'm not allowed, so we're going to go all the way over here. Back to here. Back to here. There we go. Okay, and back to our naming. Smith Stub. Which, now that it has 6 stops, is going to have how many vehicles? Still 4. Okay. This should hopefully help a bit with the pedestrian traffic. Oh man, did you Gidgets turn on stoplights again? Yeah, you did. And this doesn't need to be a stoplight at all. I'm still not sure about whether or not to keep this as a stoplight. I think I need to keep an eye on it for a bit longer. Which is difficult in this mode, to be honest. What I'll do is, let's just make some stoplight checks. Haha, I win. Okay. Then I'll turn off this view so that I've got color again, and let's see how the traffic flows And in particular, how many people are turning across traffic. So many. Okay, we need to leave that as a stoplight. But yeah, putting the monorail in here should help to reduce some of the private traffic. None of the industrial traffic, of course, but...
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni Steak.
But yeah, this is a lot less backed up now, though.
Award-winning meat rum, it's from one place.
Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. Nope, that's still massively backed up. It only briefly looked like it wasn't.
Salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell him Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
Yeah. This'll have to stay as a street light, because otherwise it's going to get even more blocked up with all the people who are turning across traffic. Okay, what's stopping everybody up here? Who knows, really? I turned off the street light. I have no idea what the holdup is here. Stop telling me about the new land. I haven't finished using the old land yet. Okay. This may greatly reduce the amount of people using my monster bridge, but we'll see.
And I'm Jessica Stafford.
It's really gratifying to see just how many pedestrians are using my bridges now that I've put them in. Cool. Okay, let's check in on the new area of Walnut Heights and see what we've got going on there. Okay, that's not looking half bad, really. Lots and lots and lots of pedestrians using my bypass. Looks like I could, yeah. I could do some tweaking here. And I will. Okay, first thing to do is to upgrade this bit of street to a paved one so that I am working with so that I'm working with the spacing that I'm going to be ending with. Okay, and we need a crossing that goes over here. So I'm actually going to bulldoze that one so that I can use the space. Like so. And like so. And people still have the walk-through to the street if that is what they desire. You know what? I'll just A little gross. But yeah, that should do it, I think. They have no reason to be going in this direction, so this little S-bend should be all they need. S-bend? Z? It's more of a Z than an S, isn't it? Alright, let's see if how they use it. Oh, they use it lots and lots and lots. Not a single pedestrian. Oh, wait, no, I spoke too soon. Where on earth is that person going? Where are those people going? Hold on a moment. Where are these? Okay, I need to get out of path view. You! I desire to see your route. Where the heck are you going? Oh, you work at the cargo airport. I see. Okay. Well. Okay. All right. We can work with this. We can path with this. This goes like this. And then like this. Like this. And this actually like across like this and then down. Maybe? I mean, like that maybe? Okay, there is a person using the thing that I made. Admittedly from this side, not from this side, but the main idea is to try and eliminate okay. Okay, the people walking from the cargo airport are in fact using my bypass. We still have not completely eliminated the pedestrian traffic going across this road, though. Those people that are crossing the road physically. Why are they going back? Okay, these are repathers. Okay, they're bouncing back and forth because they're repathing. It's dumb, but that's what's happening. Oh dear. But they're all crossing the road and then either getting into a car or doing a full U-turn. Okay, these are the people who are reprogramming. Still got some pedestrians who are going across that crosswalk, but I think I've captured like 98% of the foot traffic going across the road there. It's still kind of weird to like watch them cross the road and then just turn on their heel and cross back again. But yeah, seem to have captured the problem. I'm seeing very few pedestrians trying to cross there anymore. So yeah, I win. My crossings are all weird, as it turns out. Oh boy, and we have a real traffic backup here. Why are you backing up so much here? Did it go and turn on the wrong lights? No, no, it did not. Now the question is, why is this a street light? Oh right, that's the industrial one. Okay. I wonder. No, if I turn this one off and turn this one on, then these people are never going to escape. But yeah, why do these folks keep stopping? There's literally nothing stopping them. There is nothing that should be stopping them. Like maybe if this were on. But it's not. They should just be sliding right through. I don't understand why they're not. Maybe I need to make this part of this road a little longer. Okay, let me try that. Maybe it's just that this bit is too short. Okay, let us actually going to delete I'm gonna draw it like this long. And then, where's my 3-lane one way? There it is. Like this. Like that. Flip that one around. You know, I drew you symmetrical. Why aren't you symmetrical? Screw you. Oh, right, because this isn't actually centered on these. That's why. Oh my goodness, look at that. It was the length of the road that was causing the problem. Look at them just go on through now. I kind of wish I'd put these on the other side, like these. Oh well. But yeah, they're not getting all hung up in the ramp now. Look at that. Still getting a little hung up, but not in the ramp anymore. Beautiful. Now the question that really comes to my mind is, why do some of the trucks turn and others of the trucks use the lovely little turnaround I gave them? I don't think I will ever understand, but it seems to be an oncoming traffic sort of thing. In any case, that's made things a little bit better around here. Okay, here comes another patch of vehicles. Are they going to get hung up in the ramp? No! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha! This is still a problem. I wouldn't happen to have like a 2-lane exit ramp around here somewhere, would I? Nope, just a 2-lane highway. That is unfortunate. Two-way highway, 2-lane highway. Going to try a small experiment here, which may be a terrible, terrible idea, but if I do this, does it help at all?
Old-fashioned family restaurant. At the old grain mill always has the best service and the best homestay sure you always leave at the old grain mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that
They're still not using the second lane at all.
old-fashioned
But then again, this is all stuff that's already been programmed for the single lane, so...
safe for visitors and poses serious risks.
Wait, their vehicle used it. Admittedly, it was an emergency vehicle, but still.
Learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the old grain mill. Old-fashioned family restaurant at the old grain mill, from our family to yours.
But yeah, is it making any difference at all? I don't see it making a difference.
To another place or time.
It's hard to be patient on these things.
Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown, Movieville, USA. Action got quiet on the set. Our theaters feature music screen effect, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear.
Man, I just don't know.
Enjoy the movies where everyone's
I'm just gonna have to let it run and come back to it later.
The best views in life come from the top. Looking out from a window on the 70th floor, the people below you look more like ants than individuals, all tirelessly working for a chance at the same high-rolling lifestyle.
Well, it's not backed up as far though. There's at least that.
Isn't always someone earning more than you.
So my measures have borne some fruit.
You can't help but take a step back and think.
I don't know if this has actually changed anything, but
Today, imagine listening to this next tune from a view like mine.
okay, well, nighttime again, so the game is demanding more commercial. I'm not sure if I want to give it to it though. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my goodness, the cemetery finally filled. Awesome. Where did I put that crematorium? There it is. Let's turn that sucker on. Oh my goodness, the cemetery's filled. Hold on. There is a unique building that unlocks when you have filled 5 cemeteries, and I've never gotten it before. But now I've forgotten which one it is. Locomotive, boat museum. Department store. City Hall. I should probably put down the City Hall at some point, but cathedral, shopping center, theater. I could have sworn it was one of the ones on the first tab. Oh wow, I almost have a sports arena. I probably just have to put down one more school for that sucker. Not tourism, not football, not concerts. Maybe in here? Statue of Wealth, Statue of Industry, Lazarette Plaza. Average citizen health under 20%. Statue of Shopping. Plaza of the Dead? I think this is it. I think this might be it. An eerie plaza to celebrate how well the city handles its deceased. Requirement for building the fusion power plant. I think that's it. 'Cause I've never had 5 full cemeteries before. I should put this down somewhere, but where? Where is the question? I'm gonna put that on the list. Place Plaza of the Dead. And I'm going to cross off turn Heather Bridge into interchange because I did that even though I keep going back to poke it some more because why won't it obey? Okay, back to derelict duty. I have a population of 102,415 people, which is pretty darn awesome, but not yet halfway. Much closer to halfway than I was before. Much, much closer to halfway, but not there yet. And the fact of the matter here is I am 20, let's call it 25,000 people away from being halfway. And I haven't filled up 4 squares yet. I am almost halfway with only 3 squares. Which is doing pretty awesome if you ask me. Now, I need to fill in this section somehow. But I'm not sure with what. Preferably it would be something that doesn't require a lot of shipping because I have so much shipping coming through this corridor. But what else is there to put in there? I mean, the only thing that occurs to me is to like put a university or something in there. That doesn't really generate a lot of extra traffic, but it also doesn't generate a lot of money. What resources do I have here? Oh wow, absolutely nothing. So I can't drop a little industry in there. Oh, this is tricky. What the heck do I put in there? I know that the highest demand is for commercial, but that's like just putting more shipping through the area. This interchange is overburdened as it is. You know what? What I should do is access it from going over this, from going over this somewhere. Because, yeah, except for those two little corners, this one of which I can't really use until I buy another unless I buy this square or this square, I can't really use that area. I don't want to send more shipping through this interchange. So I can't really use this unless I go at it from the other side. So I should start building down here. Okay. I should wait until daylight to do that. Let's give the game some time. Let's give him some time. I should upgrade the roads through Walnut Heights. The houses will only get so far on dirt roads. Walnut Heights is so big. Come on, Daylight, where are you? Here, Daylight. Here, Daylight, Daylight, Daylight. Come to think of it, how is our water doing? Okay, we're doing okay. Why are you on fire? Don't be on fire. How dare you be on fire? So much of you is on fire. Who dropped their cigarette? Okay. 2 of the 3 buildings that were on fire have been put out. Is this one going to set another one on fire before they're put out? I'm thinking probably. Wait, no, here's the fire truck. Hooray! The fire, she's been put out. And we got some daylight while I was yelling at the fire. Excellent. Okay. So, as usual, I have daylight and I'm paused, so I'm going to take care of the derelict buildings. Oh, it's been a while since anything in Hawthorne District has gone out of business. There. This, that. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's one in here somewhere. I have hopes of getting to halfway in my population tonight. Admittedly, right now the numbers are not going in the right direction because I am losing populace rather than gaining them, but okay. Time to have some fun. Okay. Oh yeah, there's my 3 lanes. I'm just gonna do this so that I can vaguely center things. Yeah, it's not centered. But this is the correct spacing, so this is what's going to be worked with. Oh right, I'm only in the one-way roads.
Pernu is Italian for Jean Jack. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it to you.
Okay, give me my industrial road. I'm just gonna pop that across there because that way I can take those out. Back to my 3 lane.
This is Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio. Soothing synths to help your mind wander back to the urban era.
Good enough. Okay, that goes that way. This goes this way. Okay. Sure, let's call it here. And like so. And then let's play the same sort of game here. Let's just run a road across like this. It's a bit closer than the previous one, but like this. Ooh, hilly. This is going to be interesting. That's slightly more centered, though, despite the hill problem. Okay, and pop that across there so that I can bulldoze this. Where's my 3 lane? There's my 3 lane. This goes this way, that goes that way. Okay, life is good. This one's gonna be a bit weird. I mean, it would be really nice to be able to connect this to this, but I can't do that without tearing up half of my previous. Which is indeed a pity, but what are you gonna do? So this one is going to be the through road. turn that around. Oh, things are definitely going to have to be redone, but... Okay. Of course, why would anything ever be easy? Okay, like that. That is definitely not going to stay there, but you know what? Okay. See, this is where I run into my own problems. As I realize that okay, where's my monorail? I'm gonna figure out how to get this puppy past the interchange later. Right now I need the track. Okay, back to my roads. Five is not enough. Six? Six is enough. Slope too steep. Why? Oh, because of the way that the topography is around here. Whoops! Ah! That's not what I wanted to do at all. How do I surmount this problem? think this is probably the way I surmount this problem. Ugly! Alright, back to my monorail. Okay. Cute. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, I kinda suspected that would happen. Okay. Yeah, that's the way I want to do it. I don't know why that works, but I feel like maybe I shouldn't question it. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem in its own right. Interesting, and very not good. Is there no way to get that to go across there? It's just too bloody low there. Okay, so if I come over here, like this, like this. Hey, hey, hey. gonna think about the kind of seasick sort of ride people are going to get on the monorail around here. And in fact, this is just for spacing's sake. Don't mind what I'm doing. Okay, gonna put that there. Gonna put this here.
Lock eyes with the lemur. Shake hands with the turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild.
Figure out the rest later.
Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you
Okay.
with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously
Actually, you know what?
identified
I'm
as a
just
different
gonna-
type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the
You know
fish.
what? I have no
You get
idea.
4 per family while
Never
supplies
mind.
last.
Okay, where am I 3-lane one-way road again?
Live in rooms painted to look like home. The city
I've
zoo.
gone too far.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we
There's
love
many
are
ways in
protected.
this city that I've gone too far,
That's where
but
final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace.
1, 2,
For a
3,
small
4,
monthly sum,
5,
you can spend
6.
your final years knowing that final
Yeah,
insurance
not
has
enough
everything
anymore.
taken care of. Final insurance,
7?
the last insurance you'll ever need.
7 just enough.
The best views in life come from the top. Looking out from a window on the 70th floor, the people below you look more like ants than individuals, all tirelessly working for a chance at the same high-rolling lifestyle. Where could we be without this kind of division? If there wasn't always someone earning more than you, why would anyone compete anymore? From up here, you can't help but take a step back.
Okay, and then
If you're feeling
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I will allow it that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna try this again. I want something that's at least pretends to be aesthetically pleasing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They will never be even, apparently, but okay, and then yeah, okay. Okay, back to the monorail. Want a station. Yeah, sure. Delicately. Yeah, right there. Ha ha ha! Yeah, like that. Alright, let's now make this road go in the correct directions, or else I am going to crack up. Okay. These are going the correct ways. This is not. Okay, now we've got the roads there, all in the right direction. And this road is all completely misaligned now. So I'm going to arbitrarily choose this spot. And I'll work from there at some point. Okay. And then I need this. And the curve tool. Sure. How messy do I want to make this? Apparently that's how messy it insists upon being. Alright. I mean, the only other way to do this would be to float a roundabout above all of it. But yeah, this is already ugly enough. So this is what they get. Does mean that anyone who wants to go like turn this way is gonna go like this. Which, messy, but we're gonna have to live with it all. Okay. Now that that's done, back to working out my monorail issues. Okay. What I want is 2 stations like next to each other, the way that it is over here. Not over here. Here. Because I want this quarter to be its own loop, but I want it to connect to this loop up here. I admit I haven't given myself a massive amount of space to work with, though, so Okay. Put one here. Put the other one here. Not that, this. Oh, I suddenly regret a great deal. The spacing just isn't there this way. Okay, move this station up here, and actually I should be turning all these stations off so that they stop so that they don't cost me money while I figure this out. Okay. Now I should have enough space to put a path across. Please stop trying to attach to the road, stupid path. You won't let me be symmetrical? Well, fine. If I can't be symmetrical, I'll just have the diagonal line. That's what's gonna happen. Since you won't let me do it as a straight line for some reason. Is it because it's June? I bet it's because it's June. Okay. Next trick. Getting the tracks across. I'm gonna send this over this way, and then playing with fire here, yeah, over this way, like this. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Somehow. There we go. I win or something. And this one connects up like this. And where's my 3-lane road again? Here's my 3-lane road again. Okay, like that. Bulldoze that. Like this. Like this. Like this. Very good. Okay, and back to my monorail. A station here. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Are you kidding me? You're just messing with me now, game. Just messing with me. Just having a lark. Arg. Well, I'm going to extend the track down that way anyway. But yeah. Okay, and I'm going to turn off this station as well. Okay. Fun times with the transit. Okay, I want to grab this line. This one. Okay, that's the north line. Clockwise. North line counterclockwise is this one. There. It's a pity I can't attach it to the Old Town one as well, but well, I wouldn't have to destroy as much stuff. Hold on. I'm going to let's if I put that there, then there's room for that there. Turn that off for now. And doesn't want me to put a straight path through. So it's going to be a diagonal path like the other one. And then oh boy. Okay, well, what if I...
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with the lemur. Shake hands with the turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come
Okay,
down this weekend
I'm
to meet
gonna
our newest
do it
addition,
this
a
way.
three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in
how do I
homes painted to
destroy
look
the
like
least
home.
number of
The
homes?
City Zoo.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel
Aha!
like to steer a river?
Oh man, oh boy.
Smell like to smell
Okay.
a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The
I'm
car
gonna do
engineers
this
have
one
shown you.
first.
Test drive one today.
Drag a stop in
Experience
here.
what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving.
Drag a stop in here.
Be reasonable or be fast.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that one
This is
on,
Jessica Statler with Synthetic Dawn Radio.
and I'm gonna turn this one on.
Back to the golden era.
Whoop, and yeah, okay. It's a little weird. It's a lot weird, but I think this is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Okay, so now this line and this line are connected into this new area. Which has its own connection to the highway. Twice. And admittedly, not as many stations as one might truly desire. I feel like maybe I should put another major cross street in that goes like across here. Just to get over this highway. I could bend it to run it like from here across. The trick would be the stations that I just put in here. You know, I think I might be able to pull it off, although it's going to be a little weird because of going around the stations, but or maybe if I send it up from here? Like if I send it up from here, then I could also send it down. I'm gonna have to think about this. I am gonna have to think about this. I want to get it in place before I zone anything for obvious reasons. The main thing is that because I've put in the stations the way that I have, I'd have to send it across here. I'm probably going to have to go under instead of over, which I dislike, but I'm putting practically nothing underground, so maybe I'll be able to get away with it. The same here. If I put it under instead of over, I could probably pull it off. Yeah, I think that's the play. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the monorail, but I think making another road that goes up and down here maybe. Because I don't want to end up with another mess like I have over here, basically. And this is definitely not enough transit for the area that I'm covering. That's 4 stations for the whole area. I feel like I should have another cross street. Probably not another vertical, but I need another cross street, like across here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take my break, and I'm gonna think about it while I'm on break. Is what I'm going to do. We're going to save Pepper Lake manually for the first time tonight, and I'm going to think about how I want to do this. I think what I want is another diamond. I might want to put in another 4-lane road, like what I have here with the stub. But, man, I still wish I was working in squares. But I am not, so sucks to be me, apparently. I'm gonna think about this. I am going to think about this, and I'm going to take my break. I'm going to refill my coconut water. I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna have a quick bio break. Maybe run some ads if there's timing. And I will be back in just a few minutes after having done all those things. I have returned, and it is time to build some more roads. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do about the monorail, but I do have some ideas about what to do about the rest. So, let's get back to this. So, what I was thinking is that I could really use another road that goes across basically here. And I think that rather than using the divided road that I do so enjoy, over here in my monorail roads, there is a 6-lane monorail road. So I'm thinking I'm going to use this. Now, this is going to look a little weird to start with, but I promise that there is method in the madness. So I'm going to send this sucker over to here. And over to here for now. I'm gonna bulldoze this, and we're gonna find out if I can send this underground. So let's find out. I cannot. That's what I suspected. So the monorail is going to be a little interesting. But that does answer that question. So, to basic 6-lane road. And send that underground. From here to here. Then up. And then up. Now, the main question here is how to deal with the monorail problem. And I'm wondering if I like go
At Akio, we've been making the best of
like
phones
this.
for over 20 years. How did we get there? By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing.
Okay, I've got to start here.
Or just leave it on
It's
mute.
even
We
symmetrical.
make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls.
Okay.
It's for you. Akio Mobile.
No! Okay,
The Walden Art Gallery later today to the opening of
next
the new
attempt.
Moderns Gallery, showcasing a radical departure from the primitive concepts of form and shape. Be there or be square.
You know, maybe I'm doing this the wrong way. See that doesn't work. That corner's too tight. Okay, so nope, still too acute. Wait. Oh, nope. Oh. Okay, I choose to believe that this is possible, but maybe I should do the connecting road thing first. Wait, wrong way. Too far. One-way road. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta make them all go around the right way. This goes that way, this goes that way, those two are going in the correct directions. There we go. Okay. Now that I have taken care of that, back to trying to figure out how to make this monorail connect. Perhaps connecting to this end is the wrong play. Maybe if I send it down here? What if I do it the other way? Why am I having such difficulty getting the other side to connect when I got... Like, this one I did get connected, even though it's kind of a mess, but... Wait. I win! Excellent. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Progress. highway ramp. Slope too steep. What do you mean slope too steep? All right, let's try doing it the other way. Okay, I guess. That bridge is terrifying. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back to mucking about. Oh yeah, space already occupied. That generally happens, you know. Alright. Guess I'll bulldoze that section. See, the main problem that I have is that the stations are on 4-lane roads, and you can't change that, which annoys me. I feel like I ought to be able to like go underneath that and say, you know, be a 6-lane road, but no. Yeah, well. And yeah, another station here. Actually, let's remember to turn off the stations I'm not going to need for a really long time, shall we? Okay, give me my 6-lane. There we go. I want another one down here. That looks better to me. That looks better. That's some more manageable spaces, is what I'm saying. Even if it does look a little weird here. But yeah. Now I need some commercial stuff. So I think I'm going to pop it in right here. We're gonna send it off of Emerson Boulevard here. Okay. Make sure that's a 90-degree angle. Yeah, there'll be no sneaking across the corner here because I'm just not going to connect anything along this stretch. It's just, no. I will fill it all in, but I'm not going to connect it. Speaking of filling it in. Well, I hecked that up. Oh boy. Let's try that again with a proper measurement. Yeah, like that. Just can't win, can I? It'll have to be like that. I hate leaving that little space there, but I can't think what else to do with it. Run this up like this. Run that up like this. You know, just keep running these across.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
own goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Bring the whole family to At the Old Grain Mill.
That'll do, I guess.
At the Old Grain Mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure
I hate
you
wasting
always leave
space.
At the Old Grain Mill with a smile and a full belly. Now, be sure that you come down to At the Old Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town. It's not safe for visitors and poses serious
Okay,
risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was
yeah.
closed down years ago.
What I'm
We were
gonna
all
do-
signing uniforms before we learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful night. We just want to focus on making great meals every night at the old
Going
Grain Mill.
to make all this high-density housing
From our family to yours.
because I can.
You're listening to Synthetic
And
Dark Radio with Jessica Statler. Tune in and dance your way through the rat race.
Pedestrian. And bike. Nice. Okay. Now let me paint this new, what's going to be very large commercial district. Just run that up like this. No, don't touch the highway. Okay, I'll fix you later. Oh, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be real big. Linden Park. You know, they just keep reusing the names. Okay, stop touching the highway. The highway has enough problems without you touching it all the time. There we go. Now for the fun part of making sure they have water. I feel like this is probably the best way to do it. If I send branching ones off of that, just gonna send this across a little more. Actually, as long as I don't let them build on that side of the road, which I wasn't gonna let them do anyway, this should be okay. Okay, let's zone in some commercial. Actually, I think I want low density in against the road this time. I don't want a lot of trucks. And I would prefer low density up against the apartment buildings. Okay, here... I don't want anyone closer than this. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then some high density further in. And low density. Yeah, that feels all right. Okay, doom. Running. I'm using most of the DLC. I am missing the most recent ones. I did not. I started this city before I owned plazas and promenades and airports, so I actually have that turned off here. Because they significantly changed the play style, and I haven't gotten the hotels yet, so I don't have that DLC. But all of the other major DLC and a good portion of the visual DLC I have, I am running completely modless. There are no mods in this game, because I'm gonna win this scenario without mods, or I'm not going to win it. I feel like this is a very generous estimate on the part of the game. Of course, it's just a little bit too big to fit in like that, huh? Okay, I will put one of these here because I suspect I'm gonna need it. Yeah, they're gonna need a crematorium in here somewhere. Here. And there's no healthcare on this side of the highway at all, so I'll just put that there. You know, this is as good a way as any to keep the commercial from being too close to this roundabout. So, yeah, I'll put a fire station here. Put a little shelter here. And, yeah, here. And a police station. Sure, why not? And you know what? Just because I can, we're going to put the Plaza of the Dead in here. Because I want to have the Plaza of the Dead around somewhere. But where's a good place to put this? Actually, you know, if I put it over here, its atmosphere will touch these houses that have not been served. Plus a little bit of noise, but yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Feels a little ridiculous to put that out in the middle of nowhere on a dirt road, but okay. Okay. Excuse you? What is happening here? Is this because I have the station turned off? Is that the reason? Okay, fine. For the purposes of actually getting a line drawn in, I'm gonna turn on all these stations. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see if I've put a station in them. Okay. I already hooked something up. Yeah. Okay, delete that one. I'm going to try again. Okay. How is the best way to do this? You know what, I'm just gonna start from this one, go here, go here. Oh, blast it. Did you really draw the lines in that way, game? Ugh, hate you. Alright, fine. Here. Here? Nope. Here? No. Charming. Okay, so it's gonna be Y. Okay. All right. Hmm. Can't add a stop there. Can add a stop there. Then a stop here. Uh... I don't know about this. Can't actually complete the line. Okay, so... Okay. Can't complete the line. Well, that's a nightmare. Oh man, that's, I don't even want to think about how the trains are running on here. That's, I'm just gonna call these the South Cross lines. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, give me my. Where is my transit? There we are. Line overview. South Cross 1. And South Cross 2. And South Cross 3. I would really prefer not to think about what I just did. Oh, the horror, the horror. Okay, turn off this station. Turn off this station. Turn off this station. Leave those 3 stations on. The game will figure it out. The game will figure it out. Oh Lord, what have I wrought? Okay. I am losing a lot of residents all of a sudden. Okay, the power will jump soon. I just gotta give it time. Because we are getting power directly from over here, and eventually it will jump. We've got plenty of power. We're going to need sewage soon, but not yet. Come on, guys, jump that juice. Oh, blasted, the commercial need just died. Alright, what if I... Oh, come on. The problem is that the commercial need has just dropped into the floor. And I can't actually go across the monorail line with the power cables. Come on, guys, just like one more building. You've just got to build one more building. Oh, why is this a thing that's happening? There we go, there we go. Okay. Partial crisis averted. I just gotta remember not to build down here next. Build over here instead. Okay, it's tenuous, but that will take care of the electricity for now. I believe it's time to upgrade some roads. Let's pave the Linden district over here, which is different from Linden Park, by the way. I have so many districts, I am not bothering to rename them unless it's something truly unfortunate. Okay, let's pave some roads here. Oh, those people are still complaining about pollution. Sometimes I wish I cared, but... Okay, that's the Linden district paved. Let's get Smith Heights too while we're doing it. And then I guess I'll have to pause and do a derelict sweep. Okay, here we go. There we go. Y'all are very needy, you know that? Always wanting paved roads and street lights and... There. And Linden Park is still working on itself. Okay, it's time to do a derelict sweep. So let's just pause for a minute in the bright sunlight. And see what I can find that has gone out of business. Walnut's looking pretty good, but I should probably upgrade its roads as well. Ugh. All these farm places always going out of business. Or, you know, being lit on fire, like over there. Not enough workers. There. I have a lot of districts, now that I look at it. This is, I may have gone a little overboard with the district drawing now that I look at it, but, you know. Okay, I think that's all of the, places that have gone out of business. And come to think of it, I can start emptying all of the cemeteries now. So that can empty. That can empty. Where are the other ones? That can empty. That's a lot of... Why is the park on fire? Alright, moving along, trying not to think about it. Where's the last one? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, all of you empty out very much. Thank you. Alright, let's upgrade the roads over here in Walnut Heights because that will... places will upgrade. And that will give more space for residents. Apparently I can't upgrade them all though because... interesting. Okay, fine. Guess that park's gonna be on a dirt road forever. Oh, interesting. Now, that one I can probably fix. Looks like it's the station that's preventing me from upgrading. So if I just rotate that sucker... They're unhappy, they're happy. And there we go, paved road. And yeah, I already upgraded that one when I was doing the crosswalks. Yeah, that's all of them except for the road the park's on, and yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be. So now that I did that, when I unpause, we should see a wave of upgrades despite the garbage not being collected. Yep, there goes one already. Oh. There go more. Definitely got a garbage issue. It's probably how far they have to drive. I wonder if I should drop a processor. No, actually they've got enough trucks coming through here. It's just taking them a little while to get everywhere. Yeah, it's being taken care of. Look at it go. Yes, look at those buildings upgrading. Excellent. Room for more residents. I'm still going to need to build another housing district, but let's see. Educate more citizens. All right, let's check the education. High school education is absolutely pitiful. Elementary school education, they're working on it. Okay, that's why the high school education is no good. Because they're still putting the kids through elementary. Just gotta give it some time. Educate those kids! What are they complaining? Why are they complaining about water? There's plenty of water. Plenty of electricity, plenty of water. Who's showering with bottled water? What fool is doing that? Yeah, we definitely still need some more housing, but this is looking good. And traffic is looking okay-ish. Nobody's getting stuck on the highway, at least. This is still an ongoing problem, but I think it's the best that it's going to be. Wow, there are actually vehicles using this already. Well, dang. You know, I should probably do a light check. Although I think maybe having lights on these is a good idea. But still, yeah, it put lights on. What if I turned those off? Did you stick me with any more stoplights anywhere? Nope. Okay. Oh, you... Oh. Yeah, that would be... No, I didn't run water along here. Why would I have thought to do that? There we go. You know what? Why don't I do the bike path, walking path thing over here too? There. Now the bikes have a path and the walking people have a path and everybody's happy. Except that I've realized that this diagonal is going the wrong way. Okay, let's see if I can send that the other way.
That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text.
Oh, it's much harder to go diagonally the other way, that's why. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Obey me! There! Haha! I win again!
Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to start.
There we go!
Are we?
Look at that go!
Dream makers in the region. And you are a motivated, driven, confident individual who has a desire to make it big.
Beautiful.
Run! Don't walk! Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it.
Brilliant.
Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a
The sheer number of people using that path is really impressive. Look at them go.
Go on, grab it. It's yours for the taking. Money for nothing.
That's spectacular. Okay, what I should do is...
Becca Stadler with Synthetic Dawn Radio.
I am going to make this
Wander back to the
another housing district. Because it's nice and chunky. So I will turn this station on. And actually, yeah, that's the road I want. Let's see. I'll send one up from here. And one up from here. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. Alright. Like that. I'm going to continue to not actually connect anything over here. It's just too messy if I do. So I'm just going to do it like this. Actually, hold on. Where are my walking paths? Okay, one is not enough. What about two? Two is just about right. Okay, this goes here. And has a leg that goes, hey, hey, hey. Goes here. Haha! And this. Okay, if I do it like that, then okay, and then the path, you know what, for measuring purposes, let's de-dirt this road. Just because it's going to make it easier on me this way. Okay, let's go grab the dirt road again. Because I don't want to draw a whole fresh district in paved roads. That gets very expensive very quickly. And bring this down. And like that. Ha ha! Excellent. I like it. I like it. of my crossings are bespoke. I probably didn't need to send it quite that high to get over the monorail, but I was too lazy to switch. So it's just gonna be airborne. Very airborne. What the heck is going on here? Did I get something wrong with my... One moment. No, the light's correct there and there. Why is there such a backup then? Weird. Very weird. I think it's just volume, maybe? Oh well. Alright, back to... I'm not gonna do the whole thing yet. I think I'm just gonna do like this section. Close enough, I guess. Okay. What do you mean space occupied? There we go. Yeah, that'll be enough for now, and then I can figure out what to do by the highway on that side in future. Let me just pull this over here. Make sure it covers that station that I just turned on. And like this. Now, yeah, like that. That and like that. Yes, that should adequately cover them with water. Okay. They should have enough garbage. I hope. Well, let's I'll drop a clinic here. Yeah, they're gonna need their own crematorium, which I'm gonna pop up here because nobody wants to be that close to the highway anyway. Fire station up by the highway. Shelter. Yeah, here and here and here. And police. Yeah, sure. All right, parks. Which I ought to be putting in first because they're huge. Well, if I put this here, it will cover pretty much all of what I just put in. So, that can go there. Education. Okay. Put this here. And I'll put another one up here. I'm gonna unpause and see what my coverage looks like. And I'm gonna need another one down here. And high school. If I plonk it right down in the center, it will cover pretty much everything. I'd rather put it like by the highway because nobody wants to live here anyway. Does mean I'm going to need another one sooner rather than later, but yeah, I'll put the high school here. Just going to double check the university coverage. We're good. Okay. And paint a nice district over the whole thing. What shall this area of housing be called? Daffodil Hills. That's a nice one, actually. I wouldn't mind living in Daffodil Hills. Okay. And what style shall we make this one? You know what, let's or is that commercial? Which one of these are commercial and which ones aren't? You know what, European suburbia. We'll make this one European suburbia. That's what we'll do. Okay, then we start with low density commercial, which goes in all along here. Because people hate living, they love living close to the monorail, but they hate living close to the noise. Okay, and then high density, I'm gonna have to adjust that. Absolutely high density, high density, high density. Daffodil Hills is going to be a lot of high density is what it's going to be. Okay, this will be low, this will be low, this will be low. Nobody wants to live there. I'm going to... yeah, like that, and then that's low density. I'm not going to do that side yet. And over here, don't want anybody living too close to the everything going on here. So I'm just going to parcel that off. Gonna take that out as well. Have room for trees here, so hopefully I'll be able to mitigate any noise. Oh, and since that's such a weird little square, it's going to be low density. Yeah, that looks all right. Let's let him go. Immediate construction. Okay. Water is still adequate. Electricity, we've still got way more than we need. Oh, that's jumping nicely from the stations over into the Daffodil Hills there. We just need... come on, people. We just need like another building or two, like right in here. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Oh, man. Just like one building somewhere in this square would connect them.
Fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice.
Come on, people. Just like one more building in the appropriate place. I believe in you. I believe you will do it. I believe you can do it.
Than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Kelvin. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore.
Okay, we've got one connection.
Sippy sip coffee fans.
There we go.
Get it while it's hot.
And you know, while I'm thinking about it, let's put in some just in case connections.
Owner and founder of Steel
I can jump across the highway here without disrupting anything.
characteristic of my family line.
Getting across the monorail is, yeah, that's not something I'm actually,
To getting you the lowest prices possible on
I can't really do that.
Like the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never dropped the ball on prices, and that's because low prices
But,
and customers' happiness are
you know
not
what, maybe...
affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel frame spots.
Let's
That's
see,
who.
what if...
And,
No,
check
no?
out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Wait.
Back when electric lighting was first invented, everyone made such a fuss about it. Now that Edison's off in the dusty old past, why doesn't
Hey, there we go.
neon lighting? Let's hear
That's way better than this one.
City Nightlight. Oh, just imagine the kind of focus buzz that would exist without it. Who wants to
There we go, there we go, there we go.
This next song goes out to you, Claude.
Oh, look at all those people moving in. Look at them go. Yes. Excellent. I don't think I'm getting halfway tonight, but at least I've gotten over 100,000. But I don't think I'm going to be able to encourage them to get 25,000 more people in this city in the next hour. I know I can do it. I just don't think I can do it in an hour. Okay, Emma Richardson, where are you and what is... You're on the train. Of course the noise is driving you nuts. Truly, lady, you do not think these things through. Buy better headphones. Okay, well, I'm going to ignore my derelict buildings for the moment because I feel like I should maybe be adjusting some of the transit. The Smith Heights stub has been in there long enough that it's probably balanced out on its number of passengers so that I can adjust it. Okay, Smith Stub, hi. I want to have a look at you. Whoa! 3,424 people waiting at the one station. That would be the problem, right? Oh, and it's the end. It's the end station. I see. Okay. Why are you insisting upon being underneath there? Okay, so we're not going to be looking at the really busy station because it won't let me see my panel. Okay, going to start by putting the highest capacity trains on that. Let those trains go through and pick up people. I'm definitely going to have to add trains, but the question is how many? So... I am losing a lot of money all of a sudden. Okay. Let's move that up to 7. Let's see what difference that makes to our 3,000. Do need to put in a bit more industrial. Maybe that's what I'll do with my tiny little space. this is not the most interesting part, it must be admitted, but is this 3,000 number going to go down? That's the question. Three, 5, 3, 3. Uh, 3, 1. 3, 0. Uh, 2, 9. It is going down with each train that comes across it. I'm going to give it one more train. I'm going to bump it up to 8. And eventually that should take care of the problem. The South Cross I'm not going to be adjusting for a very long time, simply because of the way that I have so many of the stations turned off. Things are going to change, and yeah, I don't want to be adjusting it every time I turn on a station. Okay. It's going up again. All right. Yeah, I feel like it's trending downwards-ish. But yeah, it's hard to really judge these things. I'm gonna leave it at 8 trains. I don't want to pay any more for it. I don't know what to do about that station, but okay. It appears to be daylight, so let's pause and do a derelict sweep. And then figure out where to build a new commercial district, because that's what I need, apparently. Not commercial, industrial. Industrial district. See, this is why they need so much industry. It's because all these industry places have gone out of business and their derelicts are just lying there taking up space. You know what I should do? I should build another IT cluster area. Farewell, derelicts. Be gone from my sight. And be gone from my city. know, so many places that are like, I need goods. I need more better goods. It's not my fault you need goods. They only gave me one highway. I'm not giving enough space for another bloody airport. Okay, is that all of them now? Yes, I think it is. Okay, my thought is I take this section here that I couldn't figure out what to do with, and I turn it into another IT cluster, which has the added bonus of not adding all that much extra traffic. As you can see from my other IT cluster, traffic is not really an issue for them. So I would be able to connect them to the mess that I have going on here without it being too much of a difficulty, I think. You know, we're still backed up, but we're not backed up around the corner and into the other one. This one, I don't understand why, but it's probably all the people moving in. But yes, let's build an IT cluster right in here. That seems like a really good plan. My trusty dirt road and I. Here and here. And like that. Yeah, all the way into there. Like that. Like that. There. Sure, okay. And like that, and that is pretty much the entire area. I do want to leave this clear in case I want to buy this block and continue on that away. So yeah, this will be my new IT cluster. Let's make sure that they get water. Because the thing with IT is that all of the best ideas are come up with in the bathroom. So you got to make sure that they have enough water to have their brilliant ideas. That's the sneaky part. I'm totally not speaking out my ass. It's like how all the best ideas in writing are come up with either in the shower or while doing dishes. It's just something about running water. Summit Park. That is an excellent name for an IT cluster. No, I don't want you touching each other. Let's, stop that. Naughty. There. Okay. And, oh right. Industrial specialization. No, no. Where the heck do I set that again? Um... Hmm. I don't know about that. That seems expensive. But yeah, it's also like I could have sworn that the way you set an IT cluster is
False tip cameras.
oh yeah, there we go.
That's why our cameras are the biggest on
There we go. Now it's an IT cluster. I was looking in industry when I should have been looking in offices because I'm smart.
tools used to create. In fact,
Okay, zoning.
is the
Offices. Offices for everyone. Offices everywhere.
only the best.
I'm Jessica Statter, and this is Synthetic Dawn.
Okay, and these little one block sections are just not going to be a thing. Verboten. Oh, missed a spot. There. Just gonna take out that bit there and that bit there to make them nice and square. And yeah, that's looking good. That's looking like some industry going in. Summit Park is such a good name for an IT cluster. Oh, and while I'm at it, come on. Let's just upgrade the entry roads. There they go. And they're building where there's already power, like smart people, because they're an IT cluster. Look at that. It's been quite a while since I designated an office area as an IT cluster, so, you know. I'm doing my best to utilize as many iotas of space as I can manage to carve out. The city has no demands. 228 people are moving in a week. It's awesome. Yeah, there we go. I just love how demand is in the floor. I also love how IT clusters and office areas do not actually affect the traffic very much. That's very pleasant to me. A large number of them commute. So they don't really change the traffic much at all. I just realized, you know, I put the IT cluster right across the street from this really huge leisure area. Oh my god, they're going to all be startups. And not just any startups, Golden Boy startups. Oh, well, you know, choices have been made here. Man, look at those buildings. Isn't it hilarious seeing these high-tech buildings built on dirt roads? That's the best. So yeah. And I've still got a fair amount of space to work with, to my will. Oh my goodness, did I ever attach this station to anything? Oh no. I don't think I did. I think I may have left that one out. I did leave that one out. Oh no. Okay, while we're on pause... Only one line comes in here, maybe? Okay, South Cross 3. Why are you telling me the name of the line, not letting me... Okay, only 3 comes over here. Alright, drag the stop to here. Add stop. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that's done right, and if it's not, I don't care. And then I'm gonna turn this station back off because I'm not doing anything with that yet. Because yeah, I still have a fair amount of space to work with here. As I'm gonna make Daffodil Hills fill in the rest over by the Cloverleaf. And fairly soon, like during the next dawn, because it is, the need for housing is really going up. What noise? What? Seriously, what? Dude, what noise? How could you possibly be bothered by the noise that's coming from over there? You are the lightest pink. In fact, you're not even pink at all. What the hell? Suck it up, Cupcake. The monorail station is on fire! Why is the monorail station on fire? Well, there's 3 fire trucks pulling up to it, so I think it's gonna be okay. Man, the pedestrianing around here is really out of control. There's gotta be something I can do. Okay, start with that. What in the heck are you doing? Why are you trying to do that? That is not what I want. What do you even think is going to happen if you do that? Okay, fine. You know what? I'm just going to do like that because it's easier. Like that. Of course you won't do that because of the power line, yeah. No, I'm just gonna try and figure this out instead. Yes, it would appear I cannot save the pedestrians from themselves in this particular case. Although, interestingly enough, I could go straight... Now, what possible use would that be? There's still no way to bring it down to the ground on this side, though, so that's really no point. That's just... I don't have a way to bring the pedestrians across here. Which is really a pity. Like, the ideal would be to be able to do this. But that is impossible because road. And I can't sink the road because I already sank a road underneath it. So... I don't like the pedestrians all going across there with the traffic, but I don't have a way to divert them is the problem. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to pray that it doesn't get too bad. There are a lot of people taking that train, though. Well, let's see if anybody uses the extension that I just put in anyway. It's unlikely, but we'll see. If I could just get them going across here instead of also like across here and across here, that would be better. And now they're all crossing down there. Why you gotta make my life pain, people? Why are you crossing there? Why are you coming off of this thing and crossing there when you could have just come down here and gone that way? Why you gotta cross the road? Why do you insist upon crossing the road? I don't really want to lose the power cord. But the only way of preventing them from crossing any of this would be to turn it all into highway, and I don't know that I'm really willing to do that. But yeah, I don't entirely understand the clusters of people who are crossing here. The ones who are crossing here and here, underneath here, they make sense to me. The ones who are crossing here, I don't know. Maybe they're just old ones that haven't, you know, registered the existence of this thing. Is anybody, like, coming down this ramp? Or are they only using it to go up? I only see people going up this ramp. So yeah, the people who are coming across here who want to go over there, they're just going across. They're not using the... Yeah, it's... They're supposed to prefer... Oh wait, there goes somebody going down. Maybe it's just the old people. The people who hadn't been... I'm gonna hope. Okay. It's time to extend Daffodil Hills. Okay, first things first. Daffodil Hills is going to get paved roads. Partially paved roads. Upgrades, people. Upgrades, so I can tell the old section from the new section.
That's when it's time to tie back your hair and organize your closet.
Okay, some of the roads can't be upgraded, but it's okay. Okay. Now that I've done that, so I can tell my first set from my second, not for any specific reason, but just because it bugs me if I don't keep track of these things. Okay. I'm gonna extend that over there. Gonna send this up here. There we go. This feels wasteful. Much better. And then that'll do. Send this across like this. And then, whoop, no, not like that, like this. Perfect. Send this up like this. Don't know why I'm bothering to do this because nobody's going to want to live that close to the highway, but there we go. Slightly better than adequate coverage. Okay. Let's yank the district over it. Daffodil Hills is not as big as Walnut Heights, but it's trying. Stop touching the highway. Seriously, stop touching the highway. Good. Excellent. Okay. Let's make sure they have water. Am I gonna build anything there? I don't think so. There. Okay, medical, they should be okay. Well, that's death care, but yeah, medical, they're absolutely fine. Fire, they're gonna need another station. Yeah, which I'm gonna put here just because I can. And because nobody will want to live there anyway. Shelter here. Shelter here. And police, yeah, they're gonna need another one. Okay, fine. Well, this is irritating. Yeah, okay, I guess. Park. They've rearranged my parks again. Yeah, they've rearranged the parks. Why is the dog park like so close? I like the dog parks because they're small, but they offer a lot of happiness. And yeah, that'll do. Sure, they're a little more expensive, but the happiness feels like it's worth it, you know? Okay, definitely gonna need another elementary school out here. Yeah, I'll just drop that there. Need another high school as well. Sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then zoning. High density is our friend. Gonna put that in there like that, but just do like that. I am taking chances and possibly making mistakes, but mostly taking chances. Okay, take that out. Take all of these out. Take all of those out, and actually, you know what, this as well. Same on the other side, actually. And pray that that is enough space. I can but hope that I have made the right decisions. Okay. Well, we have people building immediately, so I must have done something right. And I see houses upgrading in the older area. So paving the roads definitely helped there. Plus, you know, adding the park. Oh my goodness, the need for housing just really dropped all of a sudden there. Oh, blast. Whoop. Hey, no. This should not be zoned. Sorry, folks. I don't like dealing with single square spaces. It's just, it never works out for anyone. All right, looking good. I am going to have to do another derelict sweep soon, but I want to watch these places being built first. I see you people complaining about the noise. I see you. I'm not gonna do a thing about it, but I see you complaining. I acknowledge that you're complaining. There we go. All of the needs in my city are currently flatlined. We want for nothing. Admittedly, still have to do a derelict sweep, but... Oh, it's so nice seeing a whole bunch of new buildings be put in. Especially when they're residential. Because I'm doing the scenario, I have goals. And I have more than $1 million of money. More than 20,000 lifespans have been lived in my city. I just need the population. Don't need to worry about re-election. Let them eat cake and buy their own hearing protection. Exactly. The only reason to treat them is so that they don't die and reduce my population. Also, good evening, Green. Welcome. There is a sliver of industrial desire right now, but I'm just going to ignore it because look at all these houses going in. My population is growing with the buildings. Ooh, nice view of the IT cluster from here. Almost hides the derelict buildings and the garbage desires. Definitely looking good, I'd say. I love watching residential buildings go up. It's the best kind. And I gotta say, the European suburbia does have some nice looking high-rises. They're not like industrial boxes. They're semi-industrial boxes, you know? And they got proper fire escapes. Look at that. Okay, it's probably time to stop watching my houses get built, pause, and take care of these derelicts. And you get an empty lot, and you get an empty lot. And so many of you get empty lots. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is gonna take care of that sliver of need for industrial space. Okay, and you. How did I miss you? some things over here in Magnolia Flats.
Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into
Alright, Oriental Heights
you work your way under the
has a few.
pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now at the Free Horse
And in here.
Stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them?
Is that the intro to a weekend or the sound of the dial of motors connecting? I'm Jessica Statley, and this is Synthetic Dawn Radio.
Away with you! You all look so terrible. That's one thing, you know, office buildings, whoops, wrong one. Office buildings do not go derelict on you. Okay, is that all of them now? I think that's all of them. This is a supply issue. It's not an employment issue because, like, all of the things that are begging for attention are I need like supplies. I need goods to sell. This isn't a customer or an employee thing. This is a supply issue, and my city will never be free of it, ever. Okay, you're still emptying. You're still emptying. That one's still emptying. And it looks like only one of the cemeteries actually got emptied. Yeah, all the others are still emptying. Alright. Back to watching Daffodil Hills grow. Because for a sliver that's maybe 3 pixels high, I'm not going to build a whole nother district. That's just not happening. Yeah, this feels pretty good. I mean, I was hoping to make it to halfway tonight, and I'm not quite going to get there. But I am much closer to halfway now than I was before. I started tonight at what, 90,000 people? And now I have 111,000? You know, that's like 20,000 people in a night or something like that. You know, my math is very bad, but I can do that much. It's not the 30,000 that I was hoping to do tonight, but... But yeah, we have a definite goods transport problem, and part of it is... Why does this keep getting all backed up? None of my other distributed diamonds have gotten backed up this way. What's going on here? What is the problem? I'd say maybe I should give them another lane, but I don't know that that would actually help. How many lanes do they have? Oh, you know what? The problem may well be that I have it at a single lane for getting through here. Can I change that is the question. Let's find out. I can change that. I changed that wrong. I should have been using a one-way street rather than a two-way street. Okay, we'll let them figure out their muddle there, but possibly this will help. You know what, I'm gonna do the same on the other side for full symmetry's sake. Okay, did that change my street light? It did. Okay, put the street light back on, folks. Very important that there be a street light here. Thing doesn't work properly without it. You know what? They're only backed up halfway across now, which means it is helping. It is helping. Although the people U-turning are really annoying me. But yeah, look at that. The backup like evaporated as soon as I made that 2 lanes. That's beautiful. No, I don't need a new piece of land yet. Thank you. Industrial need is getting very strong. But that's going to be a problem for future Foxwine, I think, because it is about midnight. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause, and I'm going to do one more derelict sweep, which I know I saw one right along here, guys. Where did you hide it from me? Oh, Lord. These supply issues are just... That goes, and that goes. That and that go. That and that and that. The fact that I have to rely on ground transport truck shipping for everything in my city is just really irritating. And the fact that I can't do anything about it is even more irritating. There, and there, and there, and these. I will have to start thinking about which block of land to buy next. Since I have started using the last square that I last bought. Oh, lordy. Why are so many of you out of business? Okay, one last derelict sweep, she said. You know, just very quickly before I end the stream, she said. It won't take long, she said. Okay, well, there's still one over here. It's always the little places. The little tiny places are always the ones that go first. I miss having a train that connects to the outside. I am absolutely not paying to run a train system within my city, but don't think it hasn't occurred to me. If I could ship things by monorail, I would. Okay, I think I got all of them. So many blinking give me goods, give me goods. I need goods. Why are the goods not here? But yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I am almost halfway to the residential goal of 250,000 residents. And I haven't filled up 4 squares yet. This bodes very well. This bodes very well indeed. As if I can get halfway there with 4 squares, then I don't have to worry about whether or not my limit is actually 9 squares, which I think it is. Oh man, is the river surging again? Oh Lord, it's surging again. Look at this ridiculousness. Why does it keep doing this? I did nothing. I did nothing to cause this. It just decides to do it on its own. Facility empty. Okay. It stopped telling me about the empty facility so I can turn it back on again. I mean, thankfully there's still enough water that the ferries can run, but this is absolutely stupid. Look at this. Look at this look at this dumb. There's another derelict there. And the problem is that it also... This is my water intake for the city. It's under my water intake. Very annoying. And more places are going derelict while I wait for the water to come back. Okay, the water is back in the safety zone for providing my city with water, so I'm going to pause there and remove the derelict buildings so that I can at least come to a city that's briefly not singing to me about how so many of its buildings are ghost towns. Just about how much they need goods and services. Okay. I have connected to the highway so many times and so many places, and it's still not enough because it's only one highway. I may have to give enough space for another cargo airport, and that just makes me annoyed. They take up so much space. Well, what am I gonna do? I can't even put it all that far away from the other one. It's gonna connect to the. I'm gonna have to like connect it down here, or I'm gonna if I'm gonna put another one, I'm gonna have to put it in like here-ish. The river is surging again. Yeah, I wish that a new sewing machine would actually fix the problem. That would be very helpful. But yeah, if I'm going to put in another cargo airport, I'm going to have to put it in, like, down here. And that's still, like, on the opposite side of the city. The thing is, I would really like to buy these two squares next. Because they're all land that I can use. They're relatively flat. No rivers running through them or any foolish thing like that. But can I afford to move away from the highway connection like that? I don't know if I can. Well, problems for future Foxwine. Current Foxwine is so proud of Daffodil Hills. Look at all those residents. Oh, look at all that high density residencing going on. Delicious. Yes. Okay, so this is where I am going to save for the night. Looking at glorious little Daffodil Hills. So I will save manually for the second time tonight. And this is where I'm going to call it a night. Looking at my latest housing district, I didn't make it to 125,000 tonight. I only made it to 113. But that's pretty respectable. Not quite as far as I'd hoped for, but still pretty darn respectable. So I'll live with that. And you know what? I'm looking at this, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pop another redundancy line. Oh, come on, let me do it. I'm just gonna pop another redundancy line in here as a just in case. Yeah, just like that. Just in case, just in case. Alright, which also means that, you know, I gotta save again, so let's save. Yeah. Thank you, Green. Okay, so I saved again, and this is indeed where I'm going to be calling it a night. This is, I just had to put in that one more power line. I couldn't leave it alone. And for those who wonder about my adventures in City Skylines and exactly when the last time I was hit by a tornado was, you can find that out on my YouTube channel, which has just been linked right there in the chat. There's a playlist, so you don't have to go digging through anything if you're only interested in one of the games that I've played. But if you are like me and you like to binge through the entirety of a streamer's going through a particular game, whichever game that may be, well, I've made it easy for you by putting everything together in playlists. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It, or both, with my friends. Among Us doesn't need any introduction as far as I can figure, but Scribble It is less well known. It is sort of a Pictionary-like game where one person draws a picture to try to represent a thing, and everybody else tries to guess what thing that person is representing. And it gets really interesting because while some of us can draw, none of us can really spell. So it gets pretty spectacular. And then somewhere usually between 10:15 and 10:20, when my friends go to bed because they have jobs they have to be up for in the morning, I go and play my solo server on Valheim. Tonight, this upcoming Wednesday, the plan for Valheim is to get my boat back to my port and my lovely dock and all the things that I built there for it, hopefully if the wind agrees with me, and then to explore as much as I can of a new island that I found with the boat. I say as much as I can because this particular island, though it appears rather small, has 4 biomes, which includes the plains on it. So I'm going to try to explore as much as I can without actually setting foot on the plains. And while I'm at it, I will be building a building somewhere close-ish to the swamp area, so that I can plop a portal inside the building, because I prefer to have my portals indoors for various reasons. And so that I can have a portal to that island whenever I want it. So that is the plan for Valheim, and we'll see how much of it I'm actually going to be able to carry out. And then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Surviving the Aftermath for Try Not to Die Thursday. Surviving the Aftermath is a sort of a management game, kind of a management game, where the apocalypse has happened, and humans caused part of it, and maybe humans didn't cause part of it, but also the moon got blown up at some point, and pieces of it have been crashing into Earth, and it is my job to shepherd a colony of survivors of the apocalypse through this brand new terrible world, and keep them housed and clothed and fed until we can finish a giant bunker, so that if another apocalypse happens, we'll be able to all be vault children and survive, and then we can play Fallout. Except I'm not going to be playing Fallout on stream, sorry folks. But yeah, that's the plan. So in Surviving the Aftermath, if I'm remembering correctly, we left off in the middle of winter, because that was what happened. So the plan is to continue surviving the winter, and then have enough food in the spring until the crops come in. And I hope that I have actually managed it this time. The last spring in my game was didn't go so good. Nobody actually starved, but it came really close, so we'll see. So cross fingers and stuff. And then on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I have actually completed the main plot in the original Baldur's Gate, so now I'm playing let's call it an expansion that was made several years later called Siege of Dragonspear, that happened to be included in my enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate. And I'm working my way through that, and last stream I actually moved somewhat in the direction of the main plot, because it was the only place to go. So I'm still meandering around at my own pace. I'm fighting trolls and in this new map, and actually that's what I'm going to be doing right up at the beginning of next Baldur's Gate stream. I found a troll cave. It is full of a lot of trolls. I'm going to take care of that at the beginning of next stream, and hopefully nobody will die to troll. Hopefully I won't have to fireball my own party, but I'm seriously contemplating it. We shall see. There will be fire. There will be as much fire as I can bring to bear on this one. So we'll see how that goes. And that is the upcoming schedule. For my week, all the things that I'm going to be playing, all the things that I plan to do, and those games that I'm going to be playing, everything that's going on. So, it's going to be spectacular, I'm sure. Tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have, and I hope that you have a great night. Good night!